I got back just in time. Sharing my late, slept in. I also didn't get to sleep until like 7. But oops. It is what it is. Um Last time we played, what did we do? Oh yeah, Guajia died. He had a very dramatic, unnecessarily dramatic death. We want to talk to Shishu, but we actually want to do the side quest first. Too busy staying up exploding grandmas. For added context, we have learned about the gacha game. Oh shit, we gotta fucking rescue peasants.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
We learned about the gacha game.
We march at once.
That tracks that you can like track your period in.
The enemy officer
And because of that,
has been defeated.
it now lives rent free in her head. One specific character from it, who explodes at the beginning of the game, apparently.
The enemy officer.
Well, not at the beginning. He explodes. And it's very funny, and that event lives rent free in our heads now. That peasant almost fucking died, huh?
I'll obliterate you. Let's get serious. Now. Take this. All my might.
Situation.
Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Luckily, the halberd is a fucking broken weapon. So we can actually save these guys pretty quickly.
The enemy officer.
It's a post-game weapon, so of course it's gonna be broken. But it is very funny how fucking busted it is. Alright, who's worse off? The guy in B. The guy in B. I mean, too wide of a turn.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Alright, this guy's done. Let's go save A.
The enemy officer has been
The last
defeated.
peasant.
Know how to fight. Take this. Take this.
Oh yeah, by the way, Maya, I'm a complete fucking freak. You wanna know what I did last night? This was not why I was up until 7 in the morning. I did it at like midnight. But I did the Ocarina of Time Sudoku again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was like, it's been long enough that I don't really remember it all. And I just did it again. It was fun. It reminds me of the time we did Sudoku and Escape Simulator. You need to get the training in for escaping the incinerator. You never know, you might be put in one. Exactly.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates.
We're only surviving because my husband is out.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Think about that one guy who was backseating Sudoku Escape Simulator
Forgive
and
me for
got
the
mad
sudden
and left.
intrusion.
So this is where you've been,
Yes.
Shishu.
That's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my
Here's my
story?
backstory.
I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing.
He actually does have to
placed his
explain that
trust
to
in
us
me,
now.
a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust.
Yeah, so he worked for
It
Lord
wasn't
Liu
long
Bei, and then he
before
got
my
tricked
efforts
into
were
being
noticed by
Cao
Lord
Cao.
Cao Cao.
Cao Cao's
I
vassal.
was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am.
Half forced?
Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He
In
trusted
the
me,
novel,
and I owe him a great deal. But
Cao Cao,
there
like,
are better men than me in Jing.
Cao Cao controls
sleeping
the
dragon.
town where his mom lives,
Fledgling
where
phoenix,
Shishu's mom
for
lives.
example.
And
With
so
such men at his
starts
side,
off like a
ready to
correspondence
serve and
with
fight
her.
for him. Lord
Like he
Liu Bei
sends
will
his
surely start to
dudes
amass
to start
power
up
and
correspondence
move
with
up in the
her
world.
and like a friendship to
Then,
try and
sooner or
get
later,
her
he
to
and
lure
Lord Cao Cao
Shishu
will become
over.
adversaries.
Um,
When the fateful moment comes,
but she refuses because she thinks Liu Bei is better
I
and
wonder
is
if
happy
I
that
will be able to
Shishu is
fight
serving
the
Liu
man
Bei.
I respect more than
So
any
eventually,
other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me.
the
I
dudes who have
suspect I'll be
set up
like
like
this
a
the
written
next time we meet,
correspondence
too.
with her
My apologies
learn
in advance.
to like copy her handwriting, to forge her handwriting.
Lord Shi Huang
And they send
occasionally
Shishu
comes by
a
to
note.
purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and
A
approachable.
forged note from
He's
her
quite the intellectual, they
saying
say.
that Cao Cao is holding her
surprised to hear that
hostage
the
and she
young
needs
ones don't
him
know
to come help her. And so he goes and does that. And then when he returns home and is like, hey, I got this note from her.
That sounds
She's so upset with him
I may
for falling
detest
for the
him, but
trick
he
that she
clearly
kills
knows it.
herself. And so he's just like working for Cao Cao now
War.
because his mom was held hostage. So he's just full of trauma.
Lord Shichu started
He's just so full of trauma and shame.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao.
My
brought
son is so
down
fucking
Dong Zhuo,
epic fail. I need to
vanquished
commit
Yuan Shu,
Maple
Lu Bu,
story.
and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed.
It sure has changed,
Yes.
bud.
And it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path.
Yep.
But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be
So
right
all
there.
of this stuff from here on out is stuff we did with Liu Bei, or now we're on Cao Cao's side. We got Bao Pango. Actually, don't remember if that's what it's called.
Yuan
We
Shang's
got
defeat,
Changban,
He Bei is
we
now
got
firmly in our
Chibi,
hands.
and then we got Huarong
Soon
Pass.
it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, It seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight, but it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now, but you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, he has something that I don't.
Guan Yu.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion.
People who actually
rather
love
than
him and
reason.
like him.
That makes him
Instead
unpredictable.
of people who just respect him.
And all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure.
He has the heart of the
Xiahou Dun,
commoners.
I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't.
Battle of Baoangpo, not Baopango.
Lord Li
I got
Dian
that
may be
confused.
friendly and approachable, but he's quite...
Anyone want to hang out? No, we should have maxed everyone's bond by now.
I'm surprised.
I'm actually gonna double check. I think everyone's bond is maxed out except for maybe Zhonghe
as it is.
and Cao Cao.
Oh, it's you.
I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do this one. Cao Cao. And the dead guys, of course, too. But they're dead, so. Oh no, we maxed out Zhonghe. But yeah, it's just Cao Cao. Now we should no longer have to worry about hanging out with people. Except for at least one more Cao Cao request, probably.
I wonder... whatever happened?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Prevent all fire attacks. Cao Cao Camp, Xinye County, Nanyang Commandery, Jing Province.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this?
Not really.
There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living in Jing.
Zhuge Liang.
Supposedly, he has talented disciples.
Oh,
One
well,
is
no,
called
no.
the Sleeping Dragon.
The other hermit is...
the fledgling Phoenix.
Oh well, don't matter.
I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case.
He currently
My
has the
intuition
Sleeping
is usually
Dragon,
right about
but
this
he
kind of
will
thing.
get the fledgling Phoenix as well.
Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march
Let us
into
strike
Jing.
while the iron is hot.
Everyone here?
Looks like we're all here. Let's get started then. The House of Yuan finally eliminated and installed a foundation in Hebei. Cao Cao is finally ready to begin his conquest of Jin province. Can't stop thinking about Caleb. I'm thinking about all the different Dynasty pretty boys going into your house and exploding along with your grandma and then doing peace sign over his own grave. We found out about this guy literally like yesterday. By the way. And he lives rent free in our head now. I don't know why I say our head. It's really just your head, Maya. As the vanguard in this campaign, we must carve a path to Jing using our forces. As expected, our main obstacle is Liu Bei. He claims to be the protector of Jing. We're here to strip him of that title. I will be commanding our forces personally. Bear in mind that if I'm defeated, the battle is lost. As it stands, the advantage is ours. We outnumber the enemy, so our forces will be deployed to surround Liu Bei and crush him. It's a fucking funny laughing in the work kitchen, and I was laughing in the work kitchen and laughing now. It is very funny. Liu Jin will advance from the northwest and Yuan from the southeast. Strike Liu Bei swiftly and decisively.
Yes.
Leave it to us. My troops will be the first in line to strike the main force. Okay. You got it. Speed is my specialty, and they aren't gonna know what hit them. Gotta go fast. We'll overwhelm the center with numbers. I want Eugene and lead Yan to take the rearguard position and solidify our formation.
Aye, aye.
Understood. I'll complete this task without fail. I understand. It's just that, it's just hard for me to say, but I'm getting a bad feeling with this fight. There are rumors that Liu Bei has employed a strategist, so I think we should be on the lookout for tricks and traps.
Right.
Yes, I agree. We need to keep an eye on how the enemy moves during the battle. Nameless Twig, that's where you come in. Adapting to the situation on the battlefield is what you do best. As a mobile unit, you can handle any tricks the enemy has planned. Won't let you down.
Yes.
Good. Move freely and fight as you see fit. Your eyes allow you to read the battlefield like no other. Now then, we'll begin as soon as everyone's ready. It's time to take Jing Province and get one step closer to supremacy.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
The battle. We'll defeat Liu Bei and begin our conquest of Jing Province. Okay.
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
Okay, this is funky.
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge told us.
The problem is I'm too strong. So, yeah, I just fucking win.
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Take that! Set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. Now, there's nothing in our way, so let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, fall back! I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
Don't stop.
where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a
Really?
comeback.
There he is. Hello. Explode.
The enemy officer
There's no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Hey, thanks for the help. But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
Let's go.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
I want the fire attack to happen.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yes.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
I, Guan Yu, am joining the fray. We shall earn the tide of this battle ourselves. For us to head out too.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how irritating it is.
I hate doing what I'm told. I'm Zhong Fei. I do it on my own. I'm a warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And settle this at last.
Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yu, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let's go.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
I could just literally go end this right now, but I don't want to. I want to stall it out.
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hey man, you good down there? No, you're not good down there. No, you guys are not good down there. That's fine.
The retreat would be the best option right now. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I want you guys to lose.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
What was that?
Time to act. I'm calling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Take this. All my might.
Is it destined to accomplish nothing?
I don't know how
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat.
Oh, I've utterly failed.
Yeah, you guys
I've
lost.
my focus.
Sorry, I ordered food and quickly checking the tracker.
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
The plan? Oh no. What could that mean?
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Alright. That's what that is.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's okay. Our morale fell, and our morale is still higher than theirs.
Then we shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
And it was so easily stoppable. Okay, never mind. Our morale is plummeted.
We'll halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
It was. I could have prevented that very easily. It was an active choice I made to let them own my ass like that.
Has been defeated.
We might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies right away.
Oh, I wasn't close enough to launch the extreme Muso attack, so I just wasted my meter.
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
He's running away from me.
We have to redouble our efforts.
Uh-oh.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Take this. Let us clash blades without regret.
Uh-oh.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh, he was far enough away for the dramatic success for a second.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Well, we took care of Guan Yu.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
I'll do you, Chao Yun. You'll regret it.
Take this. And open that. Take this. And open it. All my might.
Told you you'd regret it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Just the right time. Quickly, press us ahead. Believe this.
Where is Zhang Fei? Stays up there. He's already half dead, too.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. I've been waiting.
He's done. But just Zhang Fei.
Officer has been defeated. We're claiming this area for ourselves.
Oh, the roar. I always forget about that.
Take this. And open it. Time to act.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated.
Alright, we simply won with overwhelming might. And by overwhelming might, I mean my might. Dude, I killed him with the dash into him. That's funny. Alright, now we win. The fire attack went off fine. But it wasn't enough, bud.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected.
Really?
Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
Yes, I expected you to defeat all of the officers.
Okay. I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight!
We've never stood much chance of winning here.
But it matters not.
I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Did you see Zhuge Liang just shoot a fucking Miku Miku beam at me?
That will be
The
enough.
enemy officer.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, that just happened.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
Asset.
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths.
But we'll
I'm loath
still
to admit
win.
it, but they're a formidable foe.
Unfortunately for Liu Bei,
Every fight, their individual forces
history
appear to be
is
growing
on
stronger.
our side.
Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A
A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Mission available. Defend Ili Province. Also, Shishu wants to speak with me? But that's the story. Okay, yeah.
Whee! Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
I love the fact that both me and Guan Yu have red hair now. We need to go back to world maps. Oh my god, it's so delightful. It's genuinely, like, probably one of my favorite parts of this game. It's such a small thing, but it's, like, so delightful.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
That's one
has
enemy
been
that
defeated.
needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wish I could just kill the two guys loading the catapult.
Take this.
We gotta take care of the ladder, man.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Wait. I get instantly killed by red hair.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
I think an expeditious advance is essential to their cause.
As far as we go.
Where are the laddermen here? Okay, I'm gonna have to take the west ones out instead. Wait, they're here. And they're gone. We have to run to the west gate immediately.
Best me in battle.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
There they are. I see them. They're running. Go, red hair. Now we gotta take care of this ballista ourselves.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
You guys are fine.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advance.
I don't know why there was just laddermen hanging out there.
Set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The enemy officer
Men,
has been defeated.
destroy this ballista.
Bring glory to to our forces. Take this. Let's go.
I've saved your ass.
Thanks to my enemy officer. Your aid has been defeated.
What? Annoying, dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Take that.
The ladderman being completely unmarked is so annoying.
One doesn't often see skills like yours. I hope you intend to maintain this pace.
Looking rough.
One ladder. They got one ladder.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's tough, no matter how you slice it. All my might. That. Looking rough.
Damn it.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might has been defeated.
I love killing dudes with a dash. It's so silly.
Now's the time. The moment has come.
Get demoralized, nerd.
Has been defeated.
Get countered, nerd. Get killed, nerd. Quickly check for food. Approaching.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! On that, we march at once! The path we must walk is safe. Onward, everyone! An opening. Start the advance! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
I got you, bud.
Take that. Favorable sword. The enemy officer. Keep that up. Has been defeated. Let's go. All my might.
Annoying.
There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Icy. When it's yellow, it means you instantly kill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Famous Strike taking off his ring limiters and dashing all over those guys. All hail Shadow.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I've been waiting for this.
And now it is time for me to unleash. Famous Twink unleashing all over these guys.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
He goes, it's twinking time, and twinks all over these guys.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, I got too close. That's so annoying.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'll put on a show. Is that it? Is that it? Take that. All my might. Is that it? Take that.
Horse.
All my might.
Oh my god, I instantly broke him. That's funny.
The enemy
There
officer
weren't a lot of guys, so it was just me killing that guy.
Just the right time. Quick, lend us a hand.
Take this.
Dead.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate when they jump and you just miss.
Take this.
You know what? I'll just do this again. And
The enemy officer has been defeated.
if I had to guess, I would say the enemy officer has been defeated. I like how we still have a request from Guan Yu, even though Guan Yu is fucking dead. Like, ultra omega dead. He had this whole, like, very dramatic... He's, like, dying of some illness, and he's watching the snow fall while drinking, and Cao Cao walks up to him, and is like, "You were brilliant, Guan Yu." And then walks away, and then he's like, "If only there were more time," and then he drops his glass and dies.
That's Cao Cao.
Or I guess he dies and drops his glass, and it's so dramatic.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. Your old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and
I guess if anyone was going to be tuberculosis coded, it would be that guy. Well, that's how the real Guan Yu died. Yeah, historically he died of an illness.
This was a long time
but yeah,
ago,
the court
back when
twink
we were students.
is
There was a
absolutely
group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang.
tuberculosis
We were
coded.
discussing our futures,
Honestly, he's more
and
syphilis
Zhuge Liang
coded,
was telling
considering
us what we would become.
how
You'll be a
at
governor.
least in
You were regional
this game,
official.
is
and so on.
constantly seen
He
drinking
doled
and
out
in
our
pleasure
destinies
houses.
with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped.
A long time ago when we were students, a group of us, including me and Zhuge Liang, Zhuge Liang was telling us what we become. You'll become a governor, a regional officer, so on.
Turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi.
Oh, thank you for
And
explaining
Yue Yi,
who they were,
the
because I was going to go
military
Google
ruler of
them.
Yen. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius.
Coming to be a success story.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him. Lord Cao Cao.
It's okay, I already maxed the font, so I'm pretty good friends with him.
Was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this.
He definitely invited me to have fun with him and his wife. I was the sandwich
It's always better.
I was the filling for the sandwich.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way,
Too much of a good
it's
guy.
one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress.
That's my food.
We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Have you heard? They say
Shishu still remains loyal to Liu Bei and refuses to provide Cao Cao with a single strategy.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light.
We've almost maxed the piece everywhere except for Yang. So we're probably gonna get a lot of Yang. Oh! Defeat Zhang Fei and Zhao Yun within 11 minutes on ultimate difficulty for the ultimate staff. Jingyang Castle, Jingyang County, non-commandery, Jing Province.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before.
I gotta go grab my food, just give me 2 minutes. I have returned. Apologies for the delay.
For us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangsha under any circumstances.
This is bad time for food. So this is everyone who can make it. I must not have given enough notice. No matter, I'll start by explaining the situation. After we invaded Jing Province, Governor Liu Cong offered to surrender. We can safely assume this puts Jing in the hands of Cao Cao. However, this victory has been tainted. Many peasants followed Liu Bei, and after he fled from Liu Cong's side, Liu Bei refused to leave them behind, so they started marching together. The people don't leave their homeland behind like that. They must admire Liu Bei greatly. This isn't the first time his appeal has led to such unforeseen circumstances. We must end him before he can weaponize his charisma. Right now, we only have Zhang Liao, me, and you, nameless twink. The rest of our allies will arrive eventually, but it would be terrible to have to wait and watch Liu Bei escape right before our eyes. So for now, even if it's just the three of us, we're going after him. Only engage the enemy to get them out of your way. Choose your battles wisely and keep going, no matter what anyone says to you. We're joining Cao Cao on his path to supremacy, and that means we're ready to be feared. Doesn't feel right to me. Suppose you always do speak your mind? That only further demonstrates the value of your alliance with Cao Cao. The sooner we catch up to Liu Bei, the better. But after we cross Changman Bridge, the train will be a challenge. That's where you come in. Your eyes will be a real asset. If you read the movement of the wind, you may be able to find unseen paths that'll let us take Liu Bei by surprise. Enough talk. We need to move out before Liu Bei slips beyond our grasp.
Victory.
Go and get them.
Let's go. Pursue Liu Bei and end him here. What did you get? Tacos.
Let's go. It's Cao Cao's army. Cao Cao has come.
We don't have time to worry about the peasants.
Hurry after Liu Bei.
El Taco Loco.
The enemy officer.
You can just fucking murder the peasants. Oh my god, all of those little red dots are peasants, aren't they? No, okay. Yes.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first.
Admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But very well. You want to return alive and unharmed, you hear? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of my way. Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself.
Cao Cao soldiers, someone help us!
Do not okay, good. The peasants have escaped.
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind! Lord Zhang Fei, let me go. We hold the position. I shall bring back Ado.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
March.
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan.
Come at me if you crave death!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're safe.
The enemy officer
Let's run while we can.
has been defeated. This territory.
Figured the peasants are escaping. I'm okay with that.
It is good to see you unharmed.
I'm not a monster.
Zhao Yun, I shall protect you with my life. Forward march. Let's go.
Watch this. Oh, hi, Zhang Fei. Guess what?
The battle is more or less going as expected.
Zhuge Liang.
We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's reinforcements have arrived. Uh-oh.
I have to fight you.
Bye.
All right. Let's do this.
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaoshu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei!
I did think I could just get past you. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that if the assault says blue, or if the assault is yellow, that means it's you kill.
The enemy officer. Look, Cao Cao's soldiers have got away. Quickly, let's flee now while we can. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold up where you are. Going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
The enemy officer. We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
God damn it. I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue.
I think I missed it.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
There are like extra paths through here. Here we go. There we go.
Rip apart any who dare to get in my way.
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
I'm sorry, Liu Bei. I cannot let you escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
My apologies for the
Guan Yu.
We've come with forces brought from Jiangsha.
Now advance!
Wow!
Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry.
How does this not? Oh, he probably goes like remote or something.
A way through. I reckon this will be the shortest route.
Between the terrain here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades made for me, this is how the enemy officer
We'll hold them off. Escape while you can. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word.
All my might.
I will make it a reality.
Go!
It's gonna be rough doing that. I guess I'll just have to rush. I did solve the beginning.
A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
But it's gonna be rough getting both Zhang Fei and Zhao Yun and then getting there in time. With the ultimate.
So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army.
It was so epic, it was like a book.
Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you?
Only Liu Bei could accomplish that.
Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more.
You think they'll write books about this twink?
But then,
maybe make movies and video games? We don't know what that is yet. We won't know for another 2,000 years.
Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway?
I'm a pretty smart strategist. I think they'll make like moving pictures
does the world seek from its heroes?
that you can watch and also control.
Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
In like 1800 years. Training of Cao Cao's forces.
Lord Shichu started to feel the
Hard to stay motivated.
It's hard to stay motivated when this nameless fucking twink keeps getting all the hot men.
Everyone, there we go. Follow me.
You can't stop playing Dragon Sleeper? It was a lot of fun.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, G1 shall guide you.
The enemy officer has been
It was a cute little, like, it's a very fun twist on classic Minesweeper.
Get ready to be hammered down.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now.
Now, we shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves. Take that. Counter-attack. All my might. I wasn't.
The enemy officer
officer.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Should just kill them both straight up.
The enemy officer
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
Way to stick it to them. Need to let loose.
Get killed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourselves. We must work as one.
One officer down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Thank you, South Lieutenant.
Halt the advance. And observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fuck you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Who the hell is that app and how are you guys losing?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fucking hell, useless.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm actually so excited to finish with Cao Cao and start with my Wu boys.
Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As expected, I have failed our enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up. Take this. And open it. Take that.
This territory is ours.
Open.
You want to quit charging into things? Dangerous, no.
It's my God-given right as the protagonist of a Dynasty Warriors game to charge into things like that. I will never stop. Warrior is drinking it, by the way.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's running in there? The veteran Cao Cao general is just going in.
The time is right. Go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Good eye. The enemy officer.
Okay, it should just be 2 more minutes until I get my horse charge. Ow! That's how you want to play it. I'll do that too, buddy.
The officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Another one?
But we're in dire straits.
Take this. Take this. Until that. Time to act. Take this. Take this.
Oh my god, he was about to pop. He was about to pop.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has been
dying
defeated.
so little. Let's go. I shall retreat and fight another day. Now. Let's go! Hunters out. Time to act. No way. Take that.
Okay. We're just gonna head in. Who are we even beating? Jiashu? Okay. We gotta be careful. No, there's Jiashu. There we go. This will get us our last dramatic success. And we completed Guoju's training.
I challenge you to battle. We've been trying. Prepare yourself.
Hurrah!
Take that. That is. Take that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is. Take that. Let's go.
Killed by a horse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My way is clear. None shall stop.
God, we really live in the worst timeline. Hashtag born too late to be an ancient warrior. Be a heroic ancient warrior. Hashtag born too early to be a cool cyberpunk rebel.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want
I love how Zhuge Liang convinces Zhao Yu
This may be our only
to
opportunity
ally
to
with them
smash
and
those
not
who
surrender to
oppose
Cao
us in
Cao
one
by
fell
telling
swoop.
him that Cao Cao wants to
Cannot
fuck his
afford
wife.
to let it slip from our grasp.
Cao Cao sent a letter urging Sun Quan to surrender. The reply he received days later was a clear refusal. Those who resist must be obliterated. Calmly, Cao Cao issued the order. The battle at GB is about to begin.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Yeah, I'm watching these cutscenes again. These ones were sick. Even if they chug because the God Rays are so powerful. That's not just on stream. This is on my end too. My GPU can handle 10,000 dudes on screen. It cannot handle these cutscenes. That's okay. TV, Jing Commander, Jing Province.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been? Pengtong, what brings you here? I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
And why are you wearing green?
You too, eh? You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often. What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business. No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even
This guy is
shackled,
so depressed.
it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation. Oh? Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
He also wants you to wear this blue outfit instead of the green outfit.
Pang Tong.
You're not gonna do that? That's not suspicious at all.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other.
One guy? What about the Soon clan? Not click then.
What about them? We parted ways. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path. Not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
One guy.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sinchuan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault.
So when talking about Yuan Shao and his army,
if the enemy
we keep
will
talking about
rise,
how a massive
they will
army
never fight a battle
is
that they
bound to
thought they were
fail
destined to lose.
because
So
of their
you're saying
hubris.
They see a path to victory?
That's literally
In
what this
numbers,
is.
we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seem to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction.
And when we need to retreat. I'm not infallible.
Humility is all well and good, but I know you can do it. I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now, ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. We mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I've survived many a battlefield like this.
Battle of Chibi. Never mind. Battle tournament available.
When you fight, your life is on the line. They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
I forgot about this.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiu...
The first time I did this, I got my ass kicked by,
I shall not disappoint you.
The enemy is strong. Things might get
This is just basically a series of duels. But I was under-leveled for the Liu Bei one. And I got my ass kicked a couple times. But I also have to use real weapons as well, instead of,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat.
the halberd.
Well, I still can.
Which is comically overpowered.
Even match. We must push harder.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first. This is it.
Take this.
Damn it. You barely live.
Looking rough. The enemy officer.
We must put a stop to it immediately.
Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause.
There we go. I was waiting for that. It was hyped though, the Liu Bei one? It was. Because of how hard it was. I missed.
He has been defeated. Begins. Now, follow me.
You wanna know? My dark secret is I miss fighting Liu Bei on Ultimate Warrior difficulty with no healing. Not Liu Bei, Liu Bu.
Excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Zhong Liao shall fight.
Oh, there, you want to duel me. I was waiting for that.
Take that.
Hug the Liu Bu. To envelop the Liu Bu. How many times am I gonna parry you, bud? 4 times, apparently. I'm gonna parry you 4 times.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Huh?
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. I better go take care of this.
Take that. Yes? I want to fight you.
I wanna fight you too, bud.
You're finished.
An open time to act.
Take this. An opening. Turn the tables.
An opening.
All my might.
The enemy officer has
Alright,
been defeated.
Duan.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Shall we finish this?
Advance! Follow your leader. The great Xiahou Dun!
Take that.
Oh, he doesn't want to duel me. You saw what happened to the last guys. Fortunately, he was not ready for me to summon my horse on him like that. You do be tanky, though. Not tanky enough, though. Okay, apparently tanky enough. It's because he's got to go ultimate mode on me.
Looking rough. Take this.
Never mind.
I cannot.
Oh wait, doesn't he? Yeah, he goes phase 2 on me. Oh, shit. I missed. And then we get Force Duel, right? I remember this. This is Guan Yu in the Liu Bei one. Oh, he got me!
Take it. You're finished.
Rude.
Take it.
Actually, I can't really complain about that. That was pretty smart.
Take this.
He reacted. He saw me doing a move, so he armored it and did another move to counter me. I mean, obviously that's not what happened. It's an AI, but if this was a fighting game, that's what he would have done. That's why you don't do a raw super. I was about to say I'm surprised they never made a Dynasty Warriors fighting game. And then I remember that Dynasty Warriors 1 was a fighting game. Bedtime for me, don't explode while I'm gone. Good night, Maya. Wang Yun, I leave my daughter in your hands. Nameless Twink, it won't be long before I leave this world. The consequences of all the choices I had to make in the service of the Emperor to keep the world from falling into chaos are finally catching up with me. I have no regrets, but there are also there's still some things that still weigh on my heart. So I've written them in this letter, which may or may not reach you. First, I must apologize. I'm sorry. All those years ago when your village was destroyed, I did not but stand by and watch. The Imperial Court must have seen the disobedience of the Guardians of Peace as a threat, and as for Diao-chan, who I took in and raised as my own daughter, she underwent grueling training to repay her debt to me. Although she is so kind-hearted, she played a role as the blade that enforces my will with the utmost diligence. Because I saw how gifted she was, I was never able to treat her only as a daughter and allow her to enjoy a quiet life. And even now, while we still have successfully carried out our plan, she still serves me dutifully, even at the cost of setting aside her true desires. When I can tell, your hearts are drawn together, are they not? If that is the case, go to her. Go to that lonely village and the flowers in full bloom, you will find her there. Yeah, Diao-chan level 5 bond. Okay. So I guess what? Did I have to get enough peace across the land? Did I have to complete the story? Oh, okay, I see. So that instantly fills the companion meter, so you can just switch them up.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule?
Who do you think will rule when this is all over? Spoiler alert, it's none of them. Wait, no, that's taking me south. I want to go north. Yao-chan.
Even with such an eminent family.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Yao-chan, by the way, is a completely original character in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. He is not a historical character at all.
Is this a dream? The one I've wanted to
She
see
is
for so long.
strictly
Right here.
an original character for the novel.
In front of me. Still, The reality of this hits me harder than I ever could have imagined. You shouldn't even be here. But I'm glad you are. I really wanted to see you.
I wanted to meet you too.
So you felt the same way? Here you are in front of me, undeniably flesh and blood. And yet, this feels like some sort of self-indulgent fantasy.
That's because it is. Just not yours, just the writers. It's the writer's self-indulgent fantasy. Read Guan Yu's letter.
I just received Father's letter as well. It would seem he arranged for agents to deliver them to us from the shadows when the time was right. Even so, he gave no exact date. Just that we should meet beneath flowers in full bloom. As you are now, you walk in the light. Someone like me is in no position to associate with you. That is why I decided not to interact with you. Yet, I have ended up meeting you here in the dead of night. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me? Despite my shame?
There's nothing to
In
forgive.
the light of these stars, I fear I am tempted to lay bare my most intimate of thoughts. It would seem the time has come to explain why I disappeared. After he defeated Dongjul, Father fell to the blade of an assassin hired by Li Shui's faction. Although he said I was just a tool for him, I lost the man who loved me like a real daughter. So too did I lose the need to dance in the darkness for Father's ambitions. I could have taken up with Li Bu, but that was not an option. For you see, there was no room in my heart for anyone but you. My life of deceit had tainted me completely. Were I by your side, the corruption would have spread to you as well. Your existence is much like this starlight, gently illuminating me in the darkness. A fleeting light that vanishes come daybreak. I shall etch that radiance into my heart, and no matter how hard life becomes, I shall wait for the next morning to come. You exist in a place beyond my reach. You do? But that can't... To be completely honest, I have yet to sort out my feelings. Still, I can say this much. If the day comes where we can meet beneath flowers in full bloom once again, I suspect I may be a bit more receptive to your invitation. Until that
Dynasty
day
Warriors Origins too.
Be well, my beloved.
It is so funny.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
It feels like some sort of self-indulgent fantasy.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
See what I just casually admit.
I may detest them.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge
The-
fleet.
Shipping my OC
When you
with
fight, your
Yao
life
Chao.
is on the line.
Claim victory within 21 minutes, and that's how you get the staff. Okay. This is all the ultimate weapons available to me now. It's such a, do them.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Our fleet stands ready upon the river. It is time. We will devour the Sun Liu alliance and take the next great step on our path to supremacy.
Yes.
Allow me to lay out our situation. After chasing Liu Bei from Changban, our forces have continued southward and have now reached the Yangtze River. However, we have been intercepted by Wu. They have allied themselves with Liu Bei and hope to turn us away to Chibi. The leader, Wu Sun Chuan, has rejected Lord Cao Cao's call for surrender and made himself an ally of the weakened Liu Bei. In the face of it, it's a foolish alliance, and that leads me to believe that there is something else at play here.
Yes.
Liu Bei has a knack for defying the odds, but it's hard to imagine that they would wager their kingdom's future on the man's luck alone.
Yep.
Exactly. If this isn't some desperate last stand, what is it? They must have some gambit they're hoping to pull off. That's why we need to keep Lord Cao Cao's safety in mind no matter what they attempt.
I agree.
Agreed. As long as our lord is safe, we have options. We are starting off in a highly advantageous position. After all, now let's discuss tactics. First, we will send elite troops by boat from the east and west to destabilize their guard. Defector from Wu, Lord Huanggai has told us that they use archers for defense. They will be our first targets. Once they are eliminated, our main fleet will advance from the center, swallowing the entirety of their main force. The ships in our fleet are connected by chains, creating a footing as solid as the ground itself. A rapid deployment across the water was made possible only by Lord Peng Tong, a great strategist known as the Fledgling Phoenix. There is, admittedly, the worry of fire attacks upon our vessels, but the direction of the wind is in our favor.
Yes.
Any fire should fly right back in their faces, but as you know, there's no absolutes in battle. Nameless Twink, you shall act as their safeguard. If your eyes perceive anything amiss, please protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let you down. Aha, you really are reliable. That's right, Zuluan. My bird with eyes like the dawn sky. My fate is in your hands.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go.
Let us go then. We shall claim a victory and continue our march towards supremacy.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory.
I get it. I'm on a boat.
First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance.
Valiant tigers,
I guess I'm not allowed to move until we land.
To protect our land and maintain
To prevent me
our
from
pride.
jumping off at a horrible
For the sake
place.
of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Winning this battle is a necessary step for our Lord's conquest. All the more reason to proceed with a cool head and steady hand. Our might must be a tempered blade, one fit to carve out a path for Cao Cao's dominion.
You're done! Yes! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du!
The enemy army come has been defeated.
But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
It's okay, we have. Once I beat you guys twice,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll be on your side.
Until next time.
And we'll defeat Cao Cao together again.
I'm gonna try this on for something.
Take this.
Here we go. With all my might.
We made it. Now, let's do this.
Here I go.
We will not let anyone through. Coming up with all you have.
I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, I give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, is it? It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
Take this.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
As expected, you fell for our trap.
Will not fall so easily.
The enemy officer
seem to have recovered.
Has been defeated.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for
God, I can't wait to be Wu Gang again.
these ships. Wu is ours for the taking.
I love the characters. They were my favorite characters in 7 and 8. Both to play and also just personality-wise. Ah, she got up because I was busy getting dealing with this guy.
Greatest gale I can muster.
The enemy officer.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We'll have to endure their assault for now.
Take that.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants.
Looking rough. Killed by dozens.
Commence the advance.
The enemy officer
Annihilate
has
the
been
enemy
defeated.
with our fleet. Now advance.
Let's take the base.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Another one down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has been
my
defeated.
spear have broken.
I love instantly killing dudes with that.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
This territory is ours. Is that old Guan guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu. I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure.
Alright, time to
Stop
clear
him
the
here.
west flank
Now, advance!
so we can pincer them.
So you've come, Zhou Yu. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. These troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this.
One guy takes his loss here. So they can set up the fire attack.
The enemy officer
There's no way
has
you
been
can
defeated.
catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
We know this because we've done this fight before.
Time to go all out.
Do not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, Our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
I can't believe
the enemy officer.
Show you. It's show you.
Let's go.
Also fucked off.
The moment has come.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. Let's go! I'm not gonna hold back! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
So weird to fight. My blood races with
God, I can't wait to be Wu Gang again. Other than Guan Yu, they have the hottest men. And Wu.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly, to something.
The wind is blowing towards us now. This should not be possible. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
Zhuge Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
A lively one to be charging in like this.
What was that about? Hope not. Nope. But not defeating you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Defeating you should be easy.
What was that about defeating me being easy? Uh-oh.
The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. No fires! Commence the counterattack!
Oh, they don't have the cutscene on Cao Cao's side? That sucks. It's such a good cutscene.
Fires with a change in the wind. Liu Bei, Su and Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units.
Okay, I got Zhuge Liang. That's the only thing I wanted to get.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell.
Well, time to get the fuck out of here, guys.
Sweep the world to our will. Forward march.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
My allegiance is with them.
Jung-Ho, you're going the wrong way.
How irritating! I must retreat. Here's the resistance is futile.
There are burning ships everywhere. Keep your guard up. We cannot afford to stray from our route.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Huang Gai shall take you on. Are you ready?
That Hainsman will be played right into the enemy's hands. That is why we must come back. Even stronger.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies.
Uh-oh.
Not under act. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
Uh-oh.
The enemy officer.
11 minutes. The 21 minutes should be easy as
Lest
hell.
I fall back and get my head straight.
Zhang Liao, what are you doing?
Let's go. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our
Uh-oh.
Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. We have no choice.
Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
Whoa.
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
They fight us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Is that it? 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 Take that!
That was a bad usage of my fucking Unga, huh?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought they would attack Cao Cao instead of keep running. I still killed 1,000 dudes.
I'm glad
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I killed that guy all the way over there. That's the range.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Are you here to face me?
Here I come.
Zhao Yu, or Zhang Liao, it's your turn.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
We may not be able to make it through this.
No giving up. To the bitter end. Every victory will make me that much stronger.
Until next time.
None can best me. Now. Can't beat me. None can best me.
None can best me. that E getting the shit kicked out of them? Li Dian is just getting ganked by everyone.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
I'd say rip Bozo, but I don't want him to rest in peace. It's embarrassing as hell.
But next time, it will be different.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Look at what's coming next time.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The moment has come.
So I got the escape point.
Over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. Just be ready to do whatever it takes.
The enemy won't find us here. The enemy is literally here. I literally just killed the enemy.
Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism.
So, you can say this while we walk.
To all those who have died for
They're not just standing there waiting for us to monologue.
who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
Keep moving, buddy. Gotta save him for 300, so we have maximum attack points that we can get. Well, I guess technically we'd have to level everything up to 9 as well, but that doesn't. That'll happen eventually. Battle of Huarong Path. I always think it's Pass for some reason. Probably because I'm stupid and dumb. Claim victory with 7 or more allied officers surviving, and you get Storm Runner. Okay. Zhuge Liang, Zhou Yu, Zhao Shang, Sun Shang, Gan Ning, Han Tong. Those are the only named ones. So no Guan Yu or Zhang Fei or Zhao Yu. Or was there Zhao Yun and I already forgot? No, it was Zhuge Liang.
Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Head for the escape point with Cao Cao.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
All my might. It's time to go after Cao Cao. Now, with my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance now!
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces.
There we go.
Stay on guard and strike with everything you have.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, move.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
See, that's what I was about to do myself. Oh well.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liang. I am counting on you.
This is where we
The
make
enemy
our
officer
stand.
has been
We
defeated.
must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not as empty as it seems. We have no choice but to press on.
I do have to. That's what I was gonna say.
Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been
Let me
defeated.
deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're
The
sorely
enemy officer
mistaken.
has been defeated.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadly.
Alright.
The enemy officer
Fate is in your
has been
hands.
defeated.
I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Too far. Still half the journey remains.
The enemy officer
We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Shui Long, shall strike you down.
looking rough.
Their courage is so high. They're all tanky. This is gonna be a rough ultimate challenge.
Finger on more Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster. But stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
All my might.
Failed.
Let's go. I will deal with this. And the rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. Pull
The
back
enemy
for now.
officer
We get him next time.
has been defeated.
Oh, mad.
Take this. Company such as yours. Even these vexing battles are pleasures. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here. This is the end.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
Who's that I getting their ass kicked? Li Dian? Dude, what is with Li Dian and getting his ass kicked? Name a more iconic duo.
I will go back for now. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Guys, I killed you guys ages ago. Why are you just now saying your shit?
My blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I've been counting on you at my side. We will break through their blockades.
Let's end it.
The enemy officer.
So your loss has been defeated. Quite break your spirit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-oh.
One after another, they come in an endless wave.
Time is right.
Cao Cao is facing an expert fight. The alerts are so far behind.
Now you're here. Crazy.
You appear when you're most needed. That was a talent in itself.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Time to act. I So pull back for now. Next time, will not fall so easily.
Enemies, looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Just as I was ever here. Until next time.
I'll retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits.
What's a predicament? The enemy officer
Even so,
has been
I
defeated.
shall not abandon hope.
It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
We have arrived. This is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Gotta be quick. Prepare to die in the hands of Chang Fei!
All my might.
Killed by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving.
Take this!
All costs.
Looking rough.
Alright.
The enemy officer
You have driven back the
has
enemy.
been defeated.
Yujin will fall, that's
Let us
fine.
rendezvous with his lordship.
Some dude just came out of here.
Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I must retreat for now. Next time, it will be different. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels?
A lot.
This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy.
Still haven't even got the worst ones.
My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shu Yu will take care of the rest. Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shu Yu. You can handle this. I trust. There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. No matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Let it be done.
He's so tanky.
This will not be where I die. However,
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground!
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
You weren't able to lead me in danger, were you? Ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Ah, alive and kicking, I see. Good to have you back with us.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Okay. This is it.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Finally.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
For now, our mission is
Triple kill?
The enemy officer
Yeah.
has been defeated.
we seem to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Shi-Chu, you are a stalwart ally.
God damn it, dude.
Do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
officer
situation
has been defeated.
So you would stand against me. Become a worthy foe. Cao Cao will not be allowed to escape. And I will strike down everyone. Try.
Alright, now we gotta go save Cao Cao.
Let's go. So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
I remember that. We just barely escaped then. It really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back at our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. But remember how all this began. The fate is in our hands. Ours alone.
Our arrogance lead only to defeat, which is what happened to us 5 seconds ago.
Your effort's been defeated. Join up with Guan Yu and settle this in the final battle.
Let's go. Well done. Now, let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together.
We're gonna round the corner here.
We must keep pushing forward. Only then
I love the burning ships in the background.
To salvation. You appear when you're
This is hardly surprising.
There's so many.
They prepared quite a welcome.
That's why I saved.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their
I
ranks.
saved my Unga Bunga.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
So, this is how you do it. You made it this far, which means you get to fight me.
Fight, more like beat you. You put up a good fight, but it wasn't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Come now. To arms. The great battle is upon us. Do not plan. Do not falter.
The enemy officer
By our own
has been
hand,
defeated.
our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
I killed almost 100 dudes with that, with the transition move alone.
Is that it? Is that it?
My, how you've grown.
Jesus, what is wrong with my controller?
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
We cannot let them push us back any further.
Annoying.
Everyone, target Cao Cao.
Your path ends here. Feats of Zhang Fei.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
You just jumped right into the midst of them. You see victory beckoning.
What does that mean? Oh, it's a catapult, probably.
We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
Cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Has been defeated.
Their lines are wavering.
The enemy
Now's
officer
our chance.
has been defeated.
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
Biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Guan Yu.
strategist. I'm impressed. You show no fear. But take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
We can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack!
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Hunter's on the edge of defeat. Chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers. I can't hold the line much longer. We have to
Annoying.
upon our rear guard.
Oh, Zhang Fei duel, alright.
This is just like the first time we met.
True.
You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight.
Yes, I could. I almost kicked your ass, bud.
But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. Though you once...
Love how small the ring is, though.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation.
Now is the time. Heavens, they're witness
We have to take care of.
I held nothing back. Still wasn't enough. And I'll admit, you got strong.
A lively one to be charging in like this.
Oh my god.
See how you match up.
Stop.
What are they doing?
Face me if you dare.
I am.
To confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
A most formidable foe. Then, let us employ everything into this encounter.
That was ridiculous.
No giving up. To the bitter end. Glory and valor.
The enemy officer.
That made me so annoyed.
Put everything into this battle. The tide is turning. I can feel it in my bones. One more push.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. The light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all. We're being forced back. All troops, concentrate your attack. Aim for Cao Cao.
Head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I did.
Beat two enemy officers, huh? I just did that with one attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This did not exactly go to plan. But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
In this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao and achieve my worldly ambitions.
Just one blow.
I did not expect you to be my friend. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dude, I missed the early parts of this game. I missed the volunteer army.
Know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei,
the enemy officer,
will not hesitate to
been defeated.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle.
The enemy officer
Claim our victory.
The time is right.
Do not falter. Keep moving forward.
Some guy in the back is gonna do an attack. Oh, Cao Cao back there is gonna unleash an Unga move.
We have claimed a great victory at Chi Bi. We can withdraw now and
avoid unnecessary
enemy
losses.
has been defeated.
3,000.
Give me a hand here.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
The enemy officer
this
has been defeated.
Next time. Farewell.
Across the battlefield. Write me down. Zuluar, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of
The enemy
absolute
officer
rule.
has been defeated.
So, today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
And now they just zerg the fucking...
The road is clear.
Here it is.
Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Take this!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe.
Hello?
Everyone else, with me.
Cheating.
Drive them back.
The path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can move from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
I will fight to the death for the honor of Wu. You cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
The enemy officer.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
With all my might.
This is a sight to see.
The enemy officer
True
has been
warrior of the
defeated.
Three Kingdoms in the flesh.
I love how they call me that when the Three Kingdoms don't even exist yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a fucking mosh pit. Yeah, literally we've gotten rid of everyone.
If I fall here,
Cao Cao, are you just standing still?
will be for nothing.
Let that. Was I supposed to actually run up to him
Perhaps
so
it's
he
for
would
the
move?
best.
Oh. Well, that's fine. Guan Yu.
Lord Cao Cao, if you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
This did not happen. He just let us through. He just let him through.
Stand in my way. Offer me no quarter.
Oh, the music though.
Guan Yu.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all.
God, he's so cool. I wish Guan Yu was real.
No, we must keep fighting.
my spear. Take that. Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. All my might. Is that it? Disappear. The moment has come.
Wow.
Take that. Is that it? Not bad. I'm just getting started. Not bad.
All right, buddy.
Hold strong.
Not fair! I'm mad about that. I'm not gonna be able to break him now.
Gotta be quicker.
Oh my god, I'm pissed. I'm so mad about that. Enough! Finally.
The enemy officer.
Dude, I'm mad about him hitting me right before I hit him and broke him. And causing me to lose all my fucking bravery because of that.
Seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go.
I know. Are you going easy on me?
No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day
Eyes
back
are so
in G.
moist and glistening.
You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
Got the kind of eyes
You
that
may
can
walk
quench a
away
desert.
this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, we level up the Podao. Oh, and the Crescent Blade. Great mountain throw. We just gotta get everything to 9, and then we'll have max strength. Other than bubbles. Never mind. We won't have max strength. And then, Cao Cao's fleet sank into a sea of flames. Cao Cao, having barely survived the ordeal, was forced to flee to the city of Shu. His path to power is perilous, and the chaos in the realm showed no signs of abatement. Painfully aware of his own hubris, Cao Cao spent a brief time in obscurity.
there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan.
I merely fulfilled my duty.
You were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to
Yeah,
power
I'm him.
together.
You can make me general
Good
now?
timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position...
Yeah.
One not, you will have a... Or you
I've
may
seen
choose
this.
Although Zluan. Which path? Good.
General.
If that is your choice...
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into...
Our lord...
How can...
It is up and up. Yes, but...
Yeah. Seen this? That's the same. Plateau. It's the same.
I love what the... But so... And
That's the years we've chosen.
hoping that the...
And then we have this cutscene. Okay. I'm gonna go pee and get some water real quick, and then I'll come back, we'll skip the credits, and then we'll go Alter Fate. So, give me 3 minutes. back. Sorry about that. Officer in the service of Cao Cao, guarding the nickname Zilawan. His feats at the Battle of Guan Yu were especially noteworthy. He defeated 3,875 enemies there. Shangman trust with countless warriors. He was known for his reticent nature. He frequently found himself in the company of the heroes of the era, among whom he was greatly admired. It's not saying, for Liu Bei's story, my greatest friend was Guan Yu, or whatever. His relationship with Guan Yu was the best. Renowned for his stalwart presence in the battlefield, guard in battle was as strong as the shell of the divine turtle. He was general defense. Okay, so I'm still just the general defense because I'm a parry god. The end. Save my progress. Oh, I see.
Go ahead.
Chapter 3, Cao 4. Play from escape from one castle. Will I have to do all of it? Again, I wonder. Or just... will I be able to just skip? Next we'll find out. Oh, alright, I did the Ultimate Warrior difficulty challenge. So for this, we have to save Dianwei.
My might shall illuminate
Which means
the
just
path
doing
to
this
victory.
quickly.
I will live and make good on my escape. Tianwei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dianwei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer cannot fight our way through these numbers.
To withdraw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape
This
through there.
territory is ours.
Thank you.
One man do all this? Possessed by a demon.
The enemy officer.
We gotta stop these guys.
has been defeated.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
We gotta make sure the south base is not captured. Yeah.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected.
The
This
enemy
will not
officer
end so
has
easily.
been defeated.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao.
The enemy
difficult
officer
than I'd reach.
has been defeated. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable.
Alright.
Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements are heading to our base.
The enemy officer
We will be
has
undone
been defeated.
if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Come out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blast! They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold,
The enemy officer
and raise
has been
ladders
defeated.
on the ramparts.
Ladder time.
Shall we initiate the advance?
It's been barely 2 minutes.
This is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Cao Cao's family still dies. We don't care about them. We're just saving Tianwei.
What's going on?
That was close.
Failed to bring down one man with these numbers.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lack my resolve. That's why. This war is to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
The ladders are ready?
The
Let
enemy
us open
officer
up a path for
has
Lord
been
Cao
defeated.
Cao.
Alright, let's clear out the entire castle. I'm gonna figure this out. Yes, okay. Where are these ladders? Faster, faster, faster.
On my path to true might.
Looking rough.
Come now.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Takes so fucking long.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go.
Get down here.
I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. Have to him. Do not let him escape. Now, begin advancing.
Oh my god.
The enemy
I
officer
hate Bluetooth.
has been defeated. Must fall back. You're going after me then? Determined.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Okay, so time does still tick while doing this.
It's over!
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I'd figured.
I've been waiting for this. Take this! You gotta be quicker. Take this! All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao still lives.
The enemy officer
I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him.
How do I get in there?
Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
That did not go as planned.
No, what are you doing, game? I hit the button to get on the horse.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sure my controller just didn't fucking register the input because the shitty out of Bluetooth.
What are you doing here? I will break you. I thought your mission was to save South. Was it not? Surely you don't mean to rescue his body. What foolishness. Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. With all my might.
Was that about never succeeding?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this?
Let's go.
The numbers are thinning.
Fate altered.
Good. You've thinned their ranks considerably. Now they shouldn't have the reserves to go after Dian Wei.
Just sitting there, holding that bar.
Let's go.
Hey guys, what if we just turned around and took the castle? It's pretty fucking empty at this point.
Let's go. You're unharmed, right?
So.
Indeed.
There's one guy.
You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell in the past. That is the path to domination.
Level up spear, Dragon Flash. That's pretty cool. The cutscene gonna be the same, I wonder.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what. Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Who we just saved. Still gonna show the same cutscene.
Archers!
So it is still just the same cutscene, even though. Oh no, it's slightly altered here. We got him out. It's okay. I'm here now.
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end, and it would have been if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my
I know.
life.
There's no need to thank me. I'm glad you made it. I'm not clicked into the game.
Well, I owe my life to you now. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you, though.
It'll be enough for you to stay with us. Your presence
follow me
alone
on Twitch.
forces our would-be enemies to think twice.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
Yeah, you might have saved your bodyguard, but your son and nephew are still fucking dead.
All that's left is to decide their fate.
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as...
No.
What? Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei
It's
to
slightly
the brink of
different.
defeat and death. There's no doubt I will allow the...
So...
Mercy, Chief. You must continue to be of... That is all.
Cao Cao, having 8 talented soldiers at one castle, return to the city of Shi.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
And now we have Dian Wei's
What kind of life does the
Bond 5 event. And then we gotta go save Guajia.
I didn't think I would have the chance to properly thank you. We spoke about resolve before, right? And now, we've come full circle. I would have been happy to lay down my life to protect my lord at Yuan Castle. But I'm even happier to have lived to fight another day.
Being fast.
You really are something else. You risked your life
I
not
see.
just for my lord, but for me as well.
Glad I made it in
You
time.
were already pushed to the limits.
No, I
weren't
wasn't.
you? That makes me all the more grateful. Of course, I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord in his time of need. But seeing how overjoyed everyone was when I came back alive, even now it brings a tear to my eye.
It's gonna be so funny.
Witnessing
So,
the Lord's humble reaction in
due
particular.
to the fact that Sun Quan has to lead the Empire of Wu.
He says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land.
When you say in the previous ones, when you save Sun Jian, he still is like, well, I'm alive, but I'm gonna secede. I'm ceding control and then like abdicating, and you're now in charge, Sun Shi. And then when you save Sun Shi, he's like, well, I'm now abdicating, ceding control. It's up to you now, Sun Quan. So even though they're alive, they still step down because they need Sun Quan to be the emperor. Must become stronger, you become stronger, so they can't do the same. Yeah. Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand what I meant. Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy. Can't protect our lord on an empty stomach, right? I owe you my life.
Man, ancient
I'll be
warriors.
making sure you eat well every day from
Heroes.
now on.
Heroes really do be doing 2 things. Well, I guess 3 things. Fighting, drinking, and eating.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, so everything else is the same here. And then we hit here. Save Guojia. I guess there's no chibi? Maybe I'm wrong about.
Hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh well.
Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap. Promise.
You seen this? Seen this? Seen this?
With me here. Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. The enemy officer, would you be willing to spend a defeated?
Yes, without question.
This territory
You'll keep
is
their
ours.
eyes on us.
Advance now!
Alright, we gotta do this.
So you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we must go!
Lord Yuan was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on more Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right.
But not as fierce as
Yuan
me.
Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jiao, I'm counting on you.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer
Our bases in the west are under attack!
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside. Can't believe the enemy officer.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Rough.
Enemy odds doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
Hopefully this doesn't mess it up.
Yet another officer bows before you.
Situation is poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao?
Let's go.
You're kidding me.
This territory. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over.
I have to go fucking save Cao Cao's dumbass, huh?
Yes, Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of...
Bye, Luan.
Let's march! We march at once!
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Oh. This is a lot of dudes. Okay.
You appear when you're most needed. The enemy officer that has been defeated. Talent in itself.
I thought of you. Now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer. Well done. Been defeated. Job.
Right.
Show me the enemy officer you can eliminate. Has been defeated.
This should be good.
Thought I'd see another soul on this path. Do you have relatives in the north?
We gotta quickly defeat Bailuan.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Dong Liao, can you go back and help our Lord Cao Cao?
Another victim has fallen before me.
So you have come, Luan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I can tell you, it's definitely not the Han.
All my life. This my last. I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
We should observe the state of affairs.
Is that too long?
Let us halt here. The time has come.
I think I took too long. God damn it. I took too long. Okay, I will not go down to help Cao Cao.
Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Out of my way. I've been waiting for
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Luan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and Han.
We march at once! Begin advancing!
I cannot stop them.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
There we go. Now I can go back and save
The
Cao
enemy doesn't
Cao.
seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the
You
Wuhan
guys,
forces by
you
surprise.
guys just go do that. Cao Cao's not gonna live without me.
Good job. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. You appear when you're most needed. That
I killed 3 generals with 1 attack there.
Been defeated.
I think that was a normal guy in the middle of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
He'll be able to live the rest. Unfortunately, this map is annoying to navigate. Who's over here at sea? Alright, take care of the reinforcements, Benji. Ambush time.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. We're under attack. Keep it together, men.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're losing ground. We must seek aid from the
enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow the
enemy
Guan
officer
and Yuan Shang to
has
join
been defeated.
forces.
Let's go.
Can you stop them?
I don't even know where they are. Oh, here they are. The answer is yes, I can stop them.
The enemy officer
Your
has been
deeds,
defeated.
from here on out, will have my full attention.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Had the UN clan and a guardian on
There
our
we go.
side. Sweet Guan were no match for the Han after all. Damn. This is the place. Commence the charge.
Time is right. Lord Guo Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Your movements are honed to perfection. You're a true warrior of the
Where is
Three
he?
Kingdoms.
Did he circle back? Oh well. I'll get him with this. There he is.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I will destroy 10 chariots.
Has been defeated.
With everything we have.
It's a lot. It's a lot of chariots.
By concentrating our strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance.
But it's not a large amount enough. It's not enough. Whatever. Shut up.
Well done.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream?
It fails me. You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery.
Battle one again.
Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turban.
Alright, we saved Guajia.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
Duel time.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Do you follow
Right in the
such a
fucking
fool?
thumb. I hit him right in the coochie. Right in the Gucci.
Why don't you remember?
That's Guy Coochie.
How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. So you can't strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. Do you remember? Live. If you then do. But the moment the Guardian fair.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
And this is the last time you.
I'd say we're almost maxed out, but it's still like
well fought.
Well over 1,000.
It was an honor, my lord.
300.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
600, 900, 1,400 more, I think.
You do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
If he's dying, it's Tatsuno's army began the journey back to Yi with the Wuhan who joined their forces. Victory solidified their control over Hebei. Rough terrain made the trek an arduous endeavor that brought them all to the brink of exhaustion. Cao Cao's forces stopped briefly in Yi Shui to rest their feet. If you take too long, he's like, oh, it's about to snow, we better move fast. But we fate altered, so the weather's still good, even though it is snowing. How does this cutscene change ever so slightly?
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Zhang Liao? No drinks for him. I guess he's on the job. Even though Dian Wei is his bodyguard and still alive.
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Okay, but I got Fate Altered, so... We're gonna get a little extra cutscene where he wakes up and isn't dead.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm.
You just wanted to bleed out the snow.
I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback.
This biological clock is ticking.
Let's discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away, but that'll work.
This biological clock is ticking. He wants to bleed out in the snow.
So you wish to take action, then?
In the end, a brilliant strategist from the ranks was able to survive a grave illness. Cao Cao went on to replace the three excellencies, the position of the Chancellery, which appointed himself, now controlled the Imperial Court, yada yada yada.
Well...
Honored nameless twink, may I come to visit? The calm I feel resting beneath your wing has become an irresistible temptation, and I long for that peace of mind once more. This is not an attempt to say goodbye, mind you. It is by your hand that my life was spared. It is my dearest wish to spend even a moment of it by your side.
Go ahead.
Okay. So there is the Battle of Chibi, but we changed fate. But we're gonna max out Guojia's bond.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Another one? Get me out, spoke Guojia. Yuan Han and I stopped him from going out on the town just the other day, so he's tasked for everyone Castle and everything. He eventually gave up. It won't be the last time he tries slimming. My instincts tell me much. I just throw someone punch Guojia, especially so. Yuan Han and I are keeping an eye on him. He's too smart. I'll find a way to slip past us, I'm sure of it. If you happen to see him in the city, give him a word for us. Tell him our Lord needs to help realize his, tell him our Lord needs to help realize his ambitions. We all need him to live for as long as possible. Okay, but I already
They
saved
say
him, so...
Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old...
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment?
But of course.
It's... well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dianwei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
Do not mess with the rest
I've
of the
been
story,
learning not
they
to
all
overdo
step
it and
down.
to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting.
It's a good idea.
You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together.
Yeah, that's what I am too, pretty much.
I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly
Sorry,
and
someone
approachable.
shared a meme.
He's quite the
That
intellectual, they
says,
say.
lol, you're having Balatro? Sorry, I'm too busy having sex. Texting my dick guy, we gotta have sex right now. I just made a tweet.
Quiz time.
Dick guy, I'm
What
playing
post did Lord
Balatro.
Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict...
Alright, let's max out Guajia's bond, and then we can jump to Chibi.
It's warm here, and being with you gives me a warm feeling as well.
Hey,
A feeling
yo!
of security.
I certainly give you something. You still have a fever?
It's probably just my lingering elation at still being alive. Thanks to what everyone's done for me. Jiashu, Lord Xunyo, Lord Xunyo, all of Lord Cao Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you.
You noticed that. I followed my own judgment.
I suppose you're saying that to ease my worries. But as a strategist, it was obvious to me what you were doing, and I happily went along with it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's
Because your life will
deepest
be shorter than
desires.
others doesn't mean it has to be extremely short.
I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao Cao achieve his goal. But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve
He really is a court twink.
my own aims. I want to spend more time with my friends and with
I don't want to
you.
hit twink death. I look forward to it. Game controller, Bluetooth. You're inactive for a little bit.
The truth is, I don't want
Give up.
to be away from you ever again.
Oh.
Now, enough of this serious talk.
Okay.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me. It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
Sword, Fickle Fury. Right, he's a companion. Okay. Oh, it's a counter. Yeah, okay.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
I'll take it. I fuck with it.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
Lord Yuan was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
Sorry to scratch the back of my ear.
I just want our life to remain...
I really should not have been talking while yawning.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, sorry, what was my reputation? One who defies fate, even saves someone whose death was all but certain. Yeah, I did do that. Alright, so we've maxed out all of Cao and Liu Bei's forces, bonds. We've maxed out Diao Chan. So all that's left is Pang Tong and Sun. Oh, and Chang Jiao, but I have to go back in time to the very fucking beginning for that.
Being hungry keeps you in love.
Here you are.
The Battle of GB. Ow, Doc, you pick up upon my microphone, creaky chair. Okay, we see this already. We'll watch it again when we're on the Wu side. Also, Camp Chibi, Jingxiao Commander, Jing Province.
Why?
These two meet up.
As what? I'm back. No, but
I'm just a
yes,
guy.
That is
Sleeping Dragon. Fledgling Phoenix. Just a man.
Ah.
One guy.
It's you.
Why are you here?
Simple. When two men have different aspirations. These are turbulent times. Nope. This path.
Yeah.
We have enough
ships, enough men.
Soldiers, sir. If
Or fight a battle we're just lose to see path to victory.
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage.
That makes sense.
B.
But
Fire
such an
attack.
Flame is the great Sun Tzu.
the direction of the prevailing winds on the Yap. For this reason,
This would address them.
That's what happened.
which is what we will.
Counting
you
on
have
me.
the power to read the movement of the... Thank you.
I've been relying.
Yep.
Now, after all,
I'm your Zuluan. Goxia.
Do you have a moment?
This is
I
new.
have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chibi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jiashu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go. Together.
Okay.
I've survived many a battlefield.
GB.
This will be the greatest.
I'm ready.
Good.
Be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Young C, Liu Bei, yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll be watching closely.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
With me here.
That's exactly the same.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory.
Oh, I gotta wait for the boat to land.
First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance.
We want to take out Zhuge ASAP.
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride. For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach.
The controller's just so loud. It's funny.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray.
That's not the right one. Wasted a charge.
Come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
We are friends, Hondong.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Okay, duel me. That's not a duel.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Oh, she's still alive. Okay.
The enemy officer
That's how.
has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Come now.
Bring glory to our
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I'm not on my horse, so I wasted my meter. That's annoying.
Since the enemy's
Let's do a
plans
fight.
are clear,
Let's go, Zhao Yun.
there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
quicker. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn. When did they get
He's
behind
going.
us?
We gotta go fast.
This became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. Now, I will begin my prayer. I'm counting on you. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Guan Yu is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the
Better take him out ASAP.
These ships, who is ours for the taking?
Annoying.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor.
Got him.
The enemy officer
ever vigilant
has been defeated.
Take this! This prayer deck is certainly well guarded. Clearly they're up to something.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. Time's right. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is what I call death.
We got Guan Yu.
The enemy officer has
To
been
taste
defeated.
defeat such as this, I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front, serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same
enemy
time.
officer has been
that
defeated.
Zhuge Liang is a canny one.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He
So
really
the little
defected from
swords on someone mean a duel. I see. And the mini map, there was little swords above this icon, and there was also swords above Zhao Yu. Unless it means something else.
The enemy officer.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now! Advance! Take this!
When you come, at this point,
The enemy officer
there is nothing left
has
to
been
say.
defeated. Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Let's get serious.
Good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Where are you? Fucking. Oh,
Neither
yeah.
my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, they would spread to their own. The enemy seems
The enemy
convinced that
officer
the winds will
has
change
been defeated.
and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships. And that would be an ally. The enemy's plan
Among Us?
hinges on someone among us.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Oh, from right here. My bad.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself. You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Not a good sign if you want to take me on.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come.
Let's go.
We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary. If we linger here, we must return to the battle until the time is right.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
Do I want to wait till... Okay.
Must retreat.
Things
There.
are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time? Lord Huang Gai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
This is how you turn on to our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anything.
Take this.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see it again.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing her. The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Oh my god, that fucking move gets me every time. I just kick my desk. That's embarrassing.
Can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable. Take this.
That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
We, not a moment to lose. We must stop Huang Gai. Post haste.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants. Take this.
The enemy officer
Rests
has
on
been
my
defeated.
shoulders. I cannot fall now.
Let's go.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction.
Fate altered.
You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is close to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! More ranks! Give this battle your all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Victory is
No, it's
all
not.
but guaranteed now.
Forward, my brave men.
To victory.
Victory is not in your reach. Ah! I am the strongest under the heavens.
You are here to stop me. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to rid you off. Been defeated.
Overextended. I will show you how precarious your situation is.
No, you won't.
The enemy officer. Their intelligence remains in question. This is a ferocious...
Belongs to me now.
Our victory is assured. Keep pushing.
The enemy officer, a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. How could the enemy officer has been defeated?
Now is your moment. Time to show the world what we're made of.
I won with all my might.
I hope this
They have
surprises.
spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
The enemy officer
Retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Next time I see you, you're finished.
Sorry, Guan Yu. Get demoralized.
The power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And that was Guan Yu's time.
Very good.
I'm all in that for now. This must leave the rest to you.
Shall we get serious? How about this?
Kill the ass.
Can't believe this. Victory is sweet. I hope this surprises
Take this.
You base done?
Victory is sweet.
Find a way to escape, no matter what.
Lord Liu Bei has retreated.
We cannot just let the enemy walk through us. Stay strong. Hold your ground. We must fight against the looming darkness of the future.
This dude thinks he's got tricks, but he don't. He ain't him. I am him.
The enemy officer
Wait. No, okay.
has been defeated.
I was like, what? I had to defeat Zhuge Liang, not Sun Quan and Liu Bei?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, it's just Sun Quan left.
The enemy officer.
I was like, how many officers are left? The answer is none.
It will be different.
Let's finish this.
I was careless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If not today, then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken.
Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies.
Is that it?
It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Does that mean we skipped Huarong Pass?
And with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
Where's the Battle of Huarong Pass?
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day.
Yeah.
But so did everyone
Yeah,
else.
we did.
This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Okay, yeah, we're skipping Huarong Pass. Time for the cutscene to chug.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
Haha, I know.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards Yi province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus.
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao.
Just casually going, hey.
Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace. Good timing.
Yeah.
One, you will, or although Zluan, which path will you choose?
And we still live in the shadows.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities.
So you soar across the bound by nothing.
Yeah.
How can I ever...
Blood, what the answer?
Still eludes me. You chose Cao Cao. We saw this all before with Liu Bei. Frequently fought in the service of Cao Cao, feats Battle of Chibi, defeated 1,145. Known for his reticent nature, found himself in the company of heroes, strong bond and trust in battle with countless warriors. He knows of history of the Battle of Chibi, greatest achievement. Worked together with Guo Jia, foiled Wu's plan, stopped their fire attack, they accelerated Cao Cao's rise to supremacy. The nameless twink is the one who guards the peace of this world we strive to create. The end. And now instead of the little square diamond, it's the shield gem, like Liu Bei's green flag.
Well,
Well, that's all over with.
go ahead.
I wonder why we still have this. Like, there's still some things unseen. Same here. And here and here. And here? Whatever. Alright. Now we begin the Wu path. We are not gonna save Sun Jiang though. Sun Jiang, R.I.P. R.I.P. Rip. Come on, Rip Sun Jian. We're not saving your ass yet. You've seen this.
Good luck to you.
Now we march. Let's defeat Liu Biao and win back our future.
We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory. Let's go.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Dude, they're so weak.
The enemy officer, the main army, has been defeated. Wrong guy. We will advance our front line.
Now, understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have to cross another river? Yeah, I'd have to cross another river. So instead of doing that, we do this.
Damn you, what
Sun Jiandong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get information.
And you're done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have.
Let's go. Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
What should we do?
To victory!
Take this.
Xiang, everyone! Damn it. We should not have ceded command of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Looking understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
What? Run by who?
Like a tiger. Do not
By me?
confront
Did
them
I hit
unnecessarily.
them?
Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Fate has not been on our side. We just have to make our own luck.
So they retreated. Guan Yu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. It must have been Father's doing. That was rough. We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows?
This territory we must
The enemy
go
officer
and support Sin forces. We must have taken a beating from that attack.
Let's go. Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Guan Yu.
The enemy
killed
officer
him.
No fear of my family for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is Guan Yu still yet to be found?
Let's go.
On.
Frog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger! Ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
This territory.
That's not his weakness, that's his strength. It's extremely normal to be affectionate towards your family and want to protect them.
No. My lord! Oh no. What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Yu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn. Great. We may be pushed back.
Luigo, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun
The
Jian
enemy officer
for good!
has been defeated.
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian.
Looking rough.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of You're not so jealous that it drives you mad. You know you would disappear.
The enemy
No, you don't,
officer
Huang Gai. Stay
has been
strong.
defeated.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Forgot about that. I've done this mission like 3 times now, and I've never saved them, so I'm holding off. It's funny.
Let's go. Looking rough.
son, not be swayed.
Halberds are so dumb. I love them.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Getting rough. Let's go.
Sun Jian gonna fucking die yet?
Formidable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not be slain so easily. He'll still be alive. Damn it! Do anything you can. Just take him out.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Okay, so they don't stop.
Lord Sun Jian, stay safe.
Alright. This is where he dies.
You okay? Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Squish.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
The enemy
Lord
officer
Sun Jian.
has been defeated.
He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu. No, thank.
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Break that gate, guys.
I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat. All forces, fall back.
Well, I've dealt with the guys who would get us from behind.
So Guan Yu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu. How could I let this? Aye, let's go. So you've come for my head?
Yes, I have.
I won't go.
I will avenge Sun Jian.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
No time to
has
throw
been
away
defeated.
our lives. Let's retreat.
So Liu Biao has been defeated. I suppose that was always a possibility.
I love that. I wonder if you can. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't alter fate. But I was wondering if you could save Sun Jian by, rushing in there and winning.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
technically
We
seen
should have
this before,
protected him with
but
our lives.
I'll watch it.
This is my failure,
Here on out.
an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Ce, without your father, we lack the strength to protect the castle. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
They will be regaining what they lost without any effort. I
Yeah.
am sure they would welcome peace.
We fought so hard to take Shangyang, but I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out.
Understood.
I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
Having lost their leader and hero, the Sun's clan military fame could not stem their loss of power. Following his grief, Sun Ce chose to serve under Yuan Shu to protect his father's legacy.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well.
What? Oh my god, why can you not just stay connected?
Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction.
The rage is
If
so
we do,
awful.
It'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you
Yeah,
and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation.
Did we help
If our
directly?
leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
And Castle in G County, Grand Commander, Yo Province.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself.
It's good to
You've
be
been
back.
fighting all over the
Yeah.
Zhang. Well then, let's get back to work.
This I've seen. This is the memory.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
It's like, haha, let's go solve your memory issues. Alright, there's no side stuff, no people to talk to, because we're going straight to,
I heard the capital's been practically.
Oh.
I just saw a man who shined.
We've done them all. What I'm trying to say. You seen it? Oh, we're going already?
I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves
Things
blessed.
are going well enough around.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one.
I heard there's another big conflict over who's...
Oh, wanna hang out? Oh, they shouldn't. No, okay. It'll be after this that they'll want to start hanging out.
Be careful when you venture outside.
Well,
Long guy, my friend, take care of Lord Sun Shi for me. Nameless Twink, I have a favor to ask of you. Lord Sun Shi is currently living as a vassal of Yuan Shu. I'd hoped to be by his side during these troubled times, but it seems there isn't enough room at the table for men of my size. That's where you come in. I want you to check in on things for me. My friend, you are the only one I can trust with this task. This is where we have to choose between Liu Bei and Sun Shi, isn't it? Yeah. Defeat Liu Bei before Yuan Chu's forces begin their advance. Well, I don't need it, because I've already gotten the tier 7. Yuan Chu Camp, Xiaopei, A Commander, Yu Province.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
I'm enlisting. It's a secret.
Sure it is. In any case, it's good to hear someone joking around. In times like this, when everyone's so dour and serious, we could do with a bit of banter, huh? I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you?
Sort of.
Either way, it's good that you.
He was the one who summoned me, but I was...
do with your help in the next battle.
Didn't need much convincing, to be quite honest with you.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiaopei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it, but I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
All right, everyone.
Everyone ready? Let me tell you about our next battle. We'll be attacking Xiaopei with Yuan Shu's forces. Defeating Liu Bei there will allow us to invade Shu directly. We are also doing this to prove our worth as soldiers and earn our allies back. Yuan Shu has assigned us Jiling as our commander. There will be a lot happening, we can't go on fighting if we lose him. Keep a close eye on Jiling during the battle. Please also consider your own safety, brother. Please also consider your own safety, brother. The House of Sun cannot afford to lose any more leaders, or family members. Xuan, thank you. Don't worry, I'll be as careful as I can. Let's discuss our plan of action. Yuan Shu is insisting that we take the rear guard, but... Yes. I see. Our opponent is Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei. Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei are among his forces and are widely renowned for their prowess in battle. Yeah, the enemy is formidable indeed. If we stay back and things get out of hand, it might be too late for us to do anything. Nameless Twink, can we leave that to you? Go with Shangshan and keep a close eye on the situation on the battlefield. The two of you should be able to move more freely. Of course. Right. Good, we're counting on you. Let's look out for each other, Nameless Twink. This battle isn't for any great cause in itself, but it's a fight we must win to get our comrades back. I know some of the orders we're having to follow are unreasonable. Please bear with it a while longer.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
She says while not wielding a bow. Well, should we get going? Let's show them what it means to fight.
We will take Shu. That Lord Yuan may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
I wonder if I just like one-shot dudes on easy difficulty now.
This is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Only one of them.
Enemy officer.
Is this all
Has
you
been
want?
defeated.
Mustard. Keep forcing them back. Move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Switzer's forces.
The enemy officer
That's our call to
has been
arms.
defeated.
All hands, look sharp. Time to advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Oh, gotta fight you, huh?
Well, the enemy
Fight's
officer
a fight.
has been defeated.
You better not hold back.
I never do, Zhongfei.
Enemy's coming hard. Perhaps I should call back Zhuangzi's forces. Have them attack. Now would you return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place. All my might. What is this? Let's go. Next time I see you,
South, that's fine.
you're finished. Take this. An opening. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Gotta go back, head to, gotta go back, head to Chi, defend it. Gotta go back to Chi, defend it, then head to E. Jeez, my brain is all twisty-turny right now, I guess.
The enemy officer
This officer
has been defeated.
bows before the might of the Sun family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Zhuangzi's forces, don't lag behind.
Those are our guys, my bad.
Start the advance.
What? Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
Oh, if I take my pill alarm.
Hold strong.
Take this.
Take this. They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll take out the South reinforcements.
Now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good. We can't abandon them.
We're joining the fray too. Time to advance.
Must retreat.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Suck them all in. Get that vacuum. That vacuum attack is so good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march. Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too. Get him. able to break through. We gotta go help Liu Bei.
Now, Sun Shi can handle that on his own.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Alright, never mind. Sorry, we gotta go back and help those fucking clowns.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Defenses are tight. What in blazes are Swance's forces doing? Send them in as backups.
The enemy officer. Did they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
This appears to be as far as we go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance again.
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this.
Time to advance.
I've been waiting.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer.
Things don't look too good.
Keep pressing. The tide of battle is with us.
This territory is out.
Alright, we're gonna go help A now.
This appears to be as
So
far
these
as we
fucking idiots don't die.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the dead now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The War in the Three Kingdoms.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
God, I love Dynasty Warriors music.
Let's go. Enemy officer.
Keep that spirit up.
You guys got rams? Let's go. This guy will be fucking... This guy gets to live, I guess.
Hey, ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? You're going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
Fight together with our men to honor my family.
What is this?
And I
The
lead
enemy
the
officer
vanguard so
has
that
been
I may
defeated.
inspire courage in all who see me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's Guan Yu? Did he come back too?
Press to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece.
One Piece! The One Piece is real!
And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Surely he will honor that.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shouchun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two.
Family.
It saddens me that we've all been split up.
but having the two of you with me gives me courage.
Vin Diesel is part of the Wu campaign.
I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead?
Dominic
I'll come along
Toretto
soon,
just
I
drives
promise.
in. Gets them all his car.
Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
County Castle, Shucheng County, Jiang Commandery, Yang Province. Guan Yu.
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No, no. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them.
But you're assassin.
And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no. Fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
What?
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The UN are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Anyone wish to speak with me? No, okay.
Every night they're
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang, but do we have a choice?
No, we don't.
You're right. This is for our survival. If we don't believe that, we have no place on the battlefield. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it.
You want to relinquish the seal?
It is something my father fought hard to protect. I realize we can't just let it go so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my province. problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
It's a good thing, though.
Quite
I
a
feel
lot.
a little better now.
Oh,
You're
that's good,
the
I
only
guess.
one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Yeah, no worries.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this.
Another of his whims?
I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kong. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kong, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Battle of Lujiang. Quickly scan, just in case. No? Okay, we're good.
There has to be some way.
Beat Lu Kong within 10 minutes. All of the horses have been...
All right, everyone.
All of the important unlocks have been both Liu Bei or Cao Cao missions on Ultimate Warrior. The only Wu mission that gave me anything on Ultimate Warrior was the Ultimate Wheels. It's kind of lame. Good, you're all here. I'm gonna tell you what you need to know about the next battle. We're here on Yuan Shu's orders to bring down Lu Kang, governor of Lujiang. Not Lujiang, Lujiang. The battle will likely end after we defeat Lu Kang, but I've been struck by inspiration. We'll leave the siege on the castle he's holed up in for later. Before that, we'll take every garrison in the area and surround the castle.
Fine.
Yuan Shu may decide who we fight, but I'll decide how we fight. I'm gonna make this battle mine.
Yes.
We'll do all we can to protect you and help you achieve your goals, Shu. Thanks, Xuan. And don't worry, I'll try my best to stay out of trouble in this battle. The enemy's main force is gathered at the garrison in front of the castle. We should avoid rushing in to take that position.
Fine.
We'll take the other garrisons one by one to gradually build a steady foothold for our forces. Of course, the enemy will likely move to counter our strategy. Taking the garrisons is one thing, holding them is just as important.
I see.
Make a good point, brother. We should also be wary of enemy reinforcements. Prioritize the garrisons on the riverbank. What if we prioritize the garrisons on the riverbank? We destroy the bridges, we cut off the enemy's path of advance.
Not bad.
Hey, that's a great idea. It's expected of you, Xuan.
Quite so.
That sounds like the perfect mission for the mobile unit. What do you say, Nameless Twink? Leave it to us. Good, we're counting on you. Well, that's all there is to discuss for now. It's all coming together. I can see the glorious future of the Sun clan taking shape, but I need all of your help to win this my way.
It is I, Sun Sh.
We can do it.
Let's go. This battlefield is ours. I really could just run in there and win it, though.
I shall never bend the knee
But
to
no,
a curse such as Yuan Shu.
I'll do what you want.
Lujiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine. The enemy officer, no one else's, has been defeated. Forward, men! Follow me! Let's go.
Okay, so either the brothers are forced to flee. It's genius.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
Best you could,
Oh.
See, they still have some fight left in me. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. garrisons along the river.
This territory
From there, we
is
can take out
ours.
the bridges with fire arrows.
Forward march!
Yep, I know.
Time to act. Now we can focus on taking out this
The
bridge.
enemy officer
Lose the
has
arrows.
been defeated.
Oh. Hey, well that means I can't
Seizing
cross
this
there either.
location is the first step. Let us keep this momentum going.
We must... The enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison! Post haste!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Oh, I know how to defend it. It's the same way I took it. I jump off my horse, I hold R1, and I hit square. It's another bridge destroyed.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is
The
certainly
enemy
bold,
officer has been defeated.
but we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army.
The enemy
Defend the
officer
bridges.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The bridge is fallen! Damn it all! Have to find another route!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There go these guys.
The enemy officer
You have become
has
now.
been defeated.
It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership. We've taken half the garrison. Keep up the
The enemy
momentum
officer
and continue
has
your
been defeated. This territory is ours.
Oh. We gotta take out that guy quickly. That one guy who's squeaked on fast. Close enough.
Well done. Keep that spirit
The
up.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I do really want this one, even though it costs so much. It's sick as hell. That one's probably huge. Fuck it. One of those is literally just part of my normal combo. Well, I guess it's my strong combo, not my normal combo. Get around this, please.
You're glistening with valor. I shall
enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
Don't say glistening with valor, girl. That's kind of fucking weird. This is the wrong one, but I'll take it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Burn that bridge.
Let's go.
everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more
defeated.
skilled than
Guan Yu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. But I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve
Alright.
units have no
How are
way
we
to
doing
reach us.
this? Are we going in through the middle? Just going straight to the thing? Or are we going through the fucking large force? We doing a charge?
You're daring or just plain crazy.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up.
Now, I know I'm biased, but I say we go through the charge in the middle. No, we're going to pincer them? That's fine then.
How have they made it this far already?
I'm going in here.
Enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste! I'll end this.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh, that felt nice.
The enemy officer
Ready yourselves.
has been defeated.
Efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Isn't this the one where I have to kill X amount of officers? Well, that was real easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? That's all the enemy officers out here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's it for officers.
It's always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. Who oppose us shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride, for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us.
That'll work for mastering it. Yeah, do okay.
Both our duty and our pride.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's so extra. It's not even particularly good. Like, it's a lot of meter for, it's a lot of bravery for
We have taken control of all the garrisons.
nothing quite spectacular.
Battle is done.
The problem with it is you kind of just kill everything already from the initial hits, so the later hits are meaningless.
Pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after.
Alright, all that's left are the 250 and 300s. So we have 1100 skill points left before we're done. We max everything. It's not, you know, weapon proficiency.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
Governor Liu
We didn't
Zhang,
come
Liu
here to
Kang.
kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
Castle, Shoshan County, Zhejiang Manor, Yang Province, blah blah blah.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan
Yuan
on
Shu
allowing
officer,
him to
Zhilang.
claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along.
God, he is the worst.
What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
What a bastard. Alright, surely people want to hang out with me. Yeah, no, wait, that's the story, Dwee. Okay, no hanging out. No bonds. That's fine with me.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right, agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Oh, hey.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready.
Okay. Leave it to me.
I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you.
Okay.
We cannot start without him here.
I will. We'll bring your boyfriend back. Escape from Danyang. Quickly, no one wants to speak. Yes. Okay, good.
There has to be some way for me to get...
Reach the objective point within 15 minutes. 50 paroxene. Enemy Castle, Wanlin County, Danyang Commandery, Yang Province.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but...
Is there a problem?
There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not.
Alright, we'll kill him.
But I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce.
Yes, we will.
My wisdom.
Zhou Yu's target location, Zhou Yu is forced to flee.
Halt! You shall go no further.
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the sake of my comrades. And if you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such strength! Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant!
Also that, motherfucker.
I see you further honed your skills. Let us continue on.
They're here! Destroy them!
That's the best you got.
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, yeah, prepare yourself.
Wait, you're gonna throw more logs? Yeah. Okay.
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
These logs are dumb as hell. And I mean that because of the hitbox.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows. Open it. Go!
So they had archers hidden away.
That's fine.
Keep fighting
The
under
enemy
a rain of
officer
arrows.
has been defeated.
Take out the archers as we go. I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away. Follow them. Fill them with arrows. Take this and open it.
they're persistent, I'll give them that. If we try to shake them, we'll simply eliminate them. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should just destroy the ladder so they can't follow us.
Let's go.
Wait, we have to cross the... Oh no, that's a ladder. Ladder icon.
Ready? Loose your arrows!
Oh no.
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers has been defeated. Let's go.
Pathetic.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ballista.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? Take this. We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. The enemy officer. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river. So we should make sure there are no enemies around first. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never mind, there's these fucking archers. Alright, time to cross the river. We're gonna want to go in this corner where they're not gonna hit us.
We made it across. Let's go. Let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in the defenses.
It stops firing when it's being burned. That's nice.
You fight with tenacity. But this is where you meet your doom.
No, it's not.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. The enemy officer has been defeated. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, we've got the right half done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shoutouts to that one flag bearer. I killed him, but shoutouts to him.
Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
There's two enemy officers? Where's the other one?
But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Oh, there. He ran in and got himself killed.
Going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
Open.
There is
No,
only one
we won't
thing
regret
I
it.
And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path ahead is only more
Oh, you a bastard.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle.
We'll just win.
What can you hope to achieve by going against Lord Yuan Shu? With no kingdom, no troops.
The enemy officer has been defeated. To live without dreams, without free will. What value is there in a life like that? The enemy officer. We possess the spirit of a tiger running free. Even if we are slain,
come on.
At least we shall die as free men.
To die chasing a dream. It's truly a fool's way to die.
Time bastards. You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan.
Yuan will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example without need for such airs and arrogance. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
Concentrate. The road will only grow more
Farming
dangerous
mastery.
Looking rough. Of that, you can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu.
Those my guys or their guys?
Oh, we did get over 1,000 KOs. Nice. Somewhere in the county castle, Shushan County, Jiuzhang Commandery and Province.
I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Yu! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that?
Kept you waiting, huh?
For better or for worse.
Kept me waiting,
You haven't
huh?
changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Yu. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Yu?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts
Hi, Bai Luan.
and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Yeah, okay. I will.
Well.
Yu.
A feature of Ooh With You. Nameless Twink, I write to you with tidings and a request. I ask that you grant Sun Shi and I an audience in your room. Please let us know whenever you are ready. Both of you at once, huh? Don't worry about the two of us dragging you into something against your will. Getting to spend some time with you will be more than worth the visit. That's me screenshotting. It's so funny being in my chapter 4 and 5 outfit, and then everyone's like, ah, you look good in your new clothes when I get to chapter 4, even though I've been in it the entire time. I wish I had color-coded outfits, though.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes.
That's
the Imperial Seal has been delivered
the greatest
safely.
sadness.
Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy
I was
to have you.
screenshotting something else.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice.
I'll join you. Didn't even need to think. You've joined Sun Shi's forces.
Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you.
I
You've
didn't
given us all
need
so much
any time
hope.
to think.
It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou Yu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Chapter 3 complete. Yes, I would like to see my progress. Chapter 4, Sun Clan Young Province. However, this is what I would consider an optimal stopping point. Been 5.5 hours, relatively short, but I did start late. It's 9 o'clock, it's late for me, I gotta, do things. And this way we can just go straight into the next chapter. I dropped my controller. That's what that was. I was putting it away and then it hit the armrest on my chair and then flew out of my hand and then just flew across my room. Oops. But yeah, good stopping point. We're finally on the last route, and the one I've been looking forward to the most because I love this faction the most. So yeah. I'm gonna head out now. You can already tell my brain is fucking gone. I'm excited to finish this. I can probably do all of chapter 4 tomorrow, and then all of chapter 5, including fate altering after another day, the next day. So we're pretty much done with this game. which is it's nice. I've been looking for a good long form game. 59 hours played of this game. Jesus Christ. Well, a lot of that would have been the Lubu stuff, like 6 of those hours, but still 50 hours of this game. Holy. But yeah, no, I've been looking for a good long form game for a while, so this has been real refreshing. Good long form game before the Yakuza game comes out next, the end of it, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, thank you to everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for showing up. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me that people are interested in seeing me play games, make a fool of myself. It really does mean a lot, and I really do appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow around the usual time of 2 p.m. Eastern with more Dynasty Warriors Origins. Remember, if you want to keep updated with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. The only place to post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So if you want to keep up to date, that's where you gotta go. If you have any game recommendations, which I'm always looking for, drop them there too. It's hard coming up with games on my own, so I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. Yeah, panel below the stream will take you there. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. That's where I post all my past content. So much of my past content is there. So if you're ever interested in seeing what I may or may not have played before, that's the best way to do it. Panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, thank you to everyone who showed up. Again, I really do appreciate it. Back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, around then, with more of this shit. I already forgot what it's called. Brain Fried. Dynasty Warriors Origins. And I hope y'all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.